Ale púšťame tú druhú časť po Exile. Budem musieť vymazať niečo. 4.31. 17. Počkaj, som sa pomýlil. Počkaj. Koľko mám voľné miesta v prvom rade? 20 giga, ok, to je tesné. Ja som zabudol uploadu tieto segmenty. Tento najprv. Toto je 5.53, toto je 6.30. 6.30. Toto. Escape. A neutek. Malkový orch. Bude. Takže toto uploadujeme. A dobre, môžeme 6.30, 46. Takže len sú to veci, ktoré idú samozrejme mimo mňa. Napríklad, ako môže byť 15-ročná, aká je 15-ročná dieťa. Ako to ma fakt zaujímalo. Ako môže byť 15-ročná dieťa, to ide mimo mňa. To ako v 15 rokoch som bol čokoľvek, ale dieťa určite nie. Takže vidíme to, že pre nich je pedofil a niekto, kto ide po 15-ročnej, no. Nazvalo pedofilom, to je neuveriteľné, to ide mimo mňa. Škoda, že táto sezóna vlastne pochu 4 bola také hovno. I googled a patient and regretted it. Takže ak si niekto myslí, že 15 rokov, že to je dieťa, no tak to... Ako oni sú výnimky, samozrejme sú výnimky, môže mať 15 rokov, môže byť dieťa, ale... Vždy sú výnimky, ale... 15-ročná, ak sa 15-ročná dobrovoľne rozhodne, že bude mať sexuálnu aktivitu s niekým, to je úplne jedno, koľko má rokov, tak určite dieťa nie je. Lebo dieťa nechce mať sexuálny styk. Áno, to je ďalšia vec. To znamená, ak tá 15-ročná chce mať sexuálny styk, tak nie je dieťa. Lebo dieťa nemá tie chute. Nemá tie hormóny na to. To znamená, neexistuje, aby ti dieťa, aby ti nejaké dievča, ktoré je dieťa, aby ti povedala, chcem s tebou niečo mať. Neexistuje. Dieťa ti to v živote nepovie. To znamená, v momente, ako ti nejaká osoba povie, že chce mať s tebou sexuálny styk a myslí to vážne a má naozaj chute na to, tak dieťa nie je. Znamená, že má hormóny, znamená, že to vyvinutá osoba. Takže to sú všetci, to sú keci neandertálcov toto. Že 15-ročná chcela mať sex. 15-ročná chcela mať sex. 15-ročná chcela mať kontakt s niekým. Neviem, ako to nazvať tak nejako decentne. 15-ročná chcela mať kontakt s 55-ročným, ne? A teraz povieme, že on je pedofil a ona je dieťa. Aká dieťa je? Dieťa nemá tie chute. To není, že on ju znásilnil, že on odchytil 15-ročnú a znásilnil ju a ona bola úplne v šoku, čo sa deje. Ne. Ona mala 15 rokov a dobrovoľne s tým chcela mať kontakt. Dobrovoľne to ona chcela. To znamená, to samé o sebe je dôkaz, že žiadne dieťa nie je, že má hormóny, že je vyvinutá. A tieto keci, že je pedofil teraz kvôli tomu, to sú kokotiny. To sú neandertalizácie. Pedofil je niekto, koho lákajú deti. Nie vyvinuté osoby. Už neviem, ako to je. Ja som z toho šokovaný. Na akom svete imbecilov žijem. Ešte to majú dokonca aj v definícii, čo je pedofília. A aj tak sa svojou vlastnou definíciou neriadia. Oni ti sú schopní povedať, že 15-ročná osoba, ktorá chce mať fyzický kontakt a lákajú fyzický kontakt, alebo jak to povedať, lákajú sexuálny kontakt s niekým, oni ti sú schopní povedať, že to je dieťa. Dieťa nemá tieto chute. Dieťa nemá hormóny. Kriste Pane, máte to v definícii, čo je pedofília. Samozrejme, ak by mala 15 rokov, nebola vôbec vyvinutá, bola dieťa a teraz ju nejaký 55-ročný znásilní, nedá jej na výber, tak sa nemáme o čom baviť, samozrejme, že pedofil je. Ale toto sú úplne iné situácie tu. To je jedna vec a iná vec. Vtedy je pedofil, samozrejme. Lebo ho lákalo to, že je dieťa, že vyzerá ako dieťa. A že je dieťa, lebo není vyvinutá. Tak je úplne jedno. Ale povedať, že on je pedofil, lebo 15-ročná chcela a lákalo ju to a súhlasilo s sexuálnym kontaktom s ním, tak to je masívna neanderta. To je dôkaz znova hlúposti, zaostalosti a primitívnosti ľudskej rasy. Ako o tom, že ja som proti týmto kokotinám, o tom sa nemusím baviť, samozrejme som proti. Ja neznášam tieto primitívne sexuálne aférky, ale takisto neznášam klamstva a kokotiny. A ten piču z police povedal, že je pedofil. Lebo sa nechal zlomiť 15-ročnou. Len kvôli tomu, že akože 15 rokov, takže 15-roční sú dieťa. Man, ja nemôžem už o tom ani hovoriť, mne z toho na grc. Z toho, akí sú ľudia hlúpi. Z toho, akí sú zabrzdení. Z toho, ako hodnotia podľa veku. Čak to je chore. To je chore.
Why do the keen of mind seek to satiate their curiosity in darkness and depravity? Innocence is our father. Arieth is our mother. When a daughter strays from the light, she makes herself an orphan. Learn well the lessons that Ray class will teach you, witch. It is your only hope of finding your way home.
Chore. Chorí ľudia. Chorí schizofrenici. Neviem, či tam mám nejakého. Ako ja... Oni sami svoje vlastné definície, oni definujú, čo znamená pedofil, ale aj tak sa tým neriadia. Oni proste urobia nejakú definíciu, ale aj tak ju neakceptujú. Je jasne napísané, že pedofil niekto ide po deťoch. A oni povedia, že 15-ročná vyvinutá osoba, že je dieťa. Len preto, že má 15 rokov. Len preto, že má akože 15 rokov. Je úplne jedno, že môže mať deti, je úplne jedno, že vyzerá ako žena, ono je to dieťa, lebo žije len 15 rokov. Ako ja neviem, príde to len, naozaj to príde len ne? Naozaj sa nad tým pozastavujem len ja. Naozaj to nedáva zmysel len ne? Naozaj sú ľudia tak zaostala rasa. No sú. Na škodu veci sú. Čo sa dá robiť? Tak sa to hýbe v branži. Ale fajn. 286 000. Lepšia suma. Takže tak. Ako súdiť ľudí podľa veku, povedať, že si dieťa, lebo máš 15. Oh my fucking god, man. Tupá rasa. Lebo to je šok. To je šok.
The very sand shivers with malice. There's a power here that welcomes me.
You and I, we're the only ones that made it to shore. Alive, anyway. Looks like you found something you can defend yourself with. Good. This place is crawling with criminals. There's smoke rising just east of here. Could be worth checking if it's...
The dead will soon rise for me, not against me.
Oh, fuck off. Give us a pecker. Toto je veľmi prekérna debata. A je mi úplne jasné, že ľudia by so mnou nesúhlasili. Ja by som bol šokovaný, keby so mnou vôbec niekto súhlasil z ľudí. Že povedal, áno, ty to máš pravdu. Ľudia sú tupé, choré orgány, ktoré povedia, že si pedofil, aj keď nie si pedofil. Ja by som bol šokovaný. Ja skôr očakávam, že so mnou nikto súhlasiť nebude. A každý povie, že ty to čo hovoríš, ty si čistý pedofil. Ani by som sa nečudoval. Ja by som sa skôr čudoval, keby so mnou ľudia súhlasili. Pretože, ako som povedal, extrémne zaostala rasa. Je to mimo mňa. Toto zmenili. Ja som došiel do... Jeda. Pripáj sa. Proste to bude nejaké východiska. Až. Kde je ten pitches?
And I thought I'd be a dead woman by now.
You fought. Alright. You fought. That's funny. That's funny.
You got the big bastard.
Toto vždy nastavovať. 1, 2, 3, 4. Toto add tab tu predtým nebolo. Teraz tam dali kokotinu. Toto plusko. Vidíme, tu predtým to nebolo. No už to není, už to zmizlo. Funny. Oh. Dneska sú ťažšie témy, no. Currency 1, 2, 3, 4, sales, vendor, delve, map. Good.
I saw what you did to Hillock out there, Witch.
Ťažké
Your
témy.
black art is the reason you're here, in exile. It may also be the only thing that allows you to see another dawn. I'm Nessa, and I suppose I should thank you for ridding us of that putrid giant. Back in Aureus, I judged your kind without hesitation. In Rayclast, I don't have that luxury. Lion Eye's watch isn't much, but it's ours. We could use you here, while you live. But should you wish to venture out, do just one thing for me. Out on the coast, amongst the wrecks, there must be a ship's medicine chest. I have many to care for, and there's only so much I can do with herbs and seawater.
Takže ono je to tvrdé. Je to ťažká téma. Pedofília je vždy ťažká téma. Na tom sa nezhodnem, podľa mňa s drvivou väčšinou ľudí. Čo je normálne. Ľudia sú zaostalá rasa. Zaostalá rasa sa nezhodnem.
Easy, girl. You could sculpt your bloke with a look like that. The name's Bestel, captain of a good ship, Merry Go. At last, my Merry Go is gone. My crew is gone.
No, problém je, že ľudia
After that fashion. There's an island.
sú, čo sú. Zaostali pantofláci.
That's where my Merry Go ran aground. Watched the locals split roast the ship's doctor, but his medicine chest might still be there, amongst the splinters and bones. It'd have everything Nessa might need. Dr. Shaky Hands Optin was lousy with a scalpel and even worse with a saw, but he knew his apothecary. Explains the shaky hands, if you ask me.
Fine work with Hillock. Where'd you learn to fight like that? No, forget I asked. We exiles have no history. Dominus took it from us when he had his blackguards dump us in the water out there. Here, got something for you. Should help you kill a few more of those undead bastards. Don't bother thanking me. The way I figure it, the longer we fighters live, the longer everyone lives. Farewell.
Right. Oh, we got some. A môžeme ešte odkúpiť nejaký prsten so životom. Za 3 zo všetky. Ale 30 života. Tá.
Farewell.
I know that stench, just like my sisters upon the pyre.
Počká. Ukáže sa niečo zmenilo v autoatakovaní. Mi povedal, že zombie pauzovali, keď autoatakovali. Vidím nejaký rozdiel?
fresh meal.
Daj pokoj. Što nas lovili zomel, typujem, že tam piče zoma vonom. Vo vode. Išiel pod vodu a utopil sa ako hníz.
You there! Halley! Let's talk!
We are not going to talk. We got business to attend to. Got business.
To learn is to live.
Neviem, či sa zombia niečo akože zmenilo. A ja dneska to zapustil nejakých vážnych a biedných tém. Mi zdá, že nejako dlho dám ten level 3.
I think this ray class will serve.
Fuck off. You butchers. Daj pokoj, ja to nejebo. Daj pokoj. Áno. Idem dole. Fuck. Oh my god, ešte nestihnem, čo? Toto je to, čo hovorím, že nahnitý trón skončí, pretože vidíme, že som zabudol na dôležitého bossa. Ja už naučím to stihnúť. No. Zabudol som na Tubana, mám to určite úplne viac, tak nedropol nič. Aj keby nejakým zázrakom dropol, tak ma to nezaujíma. Nepodstatné veci. Oj, nestihol som sa na to.
Which are basically like
it kind of hinges on how good Ward really feels. If it doesn't feel like a leader for you, then I'll just go for full on. everybody in China, I mean, they're pretty fucking nasty. Oh, actually, no, that's not true. Most people are not honest people. Most people tend to shit like,
V podstate nemusíme byť ani to posledné. Nemusíme byť ani to posledné. Nie je dôležité. Fuck me.
I'd almost stopped believing in miracles. This medicine chest. It's greater than the serums themselves that hold. It tells us that we can do more in Ray class than merely suffer. I've not much to in return, but please, take something and thanks for what you've done.
Hmm.
While we live,
So, you managed to salvage Shaky Hand's druggery. Nicely done. Nessa will put it to good use. More than that benumbed quack Hopton ever did.
I've spent enough time smuggling from coast to coast to know that those shells don't come from these waters. They're Karui, and look about right to fit into that rock wall in the mudflats. I say complete the set, fit them into the sockets, and stand well back. Got a job for you, if you're willing. There's a pool near the mudflats needs investigating. You'll smell it before you see it. Stinks like a carcass in high summer, but that's not the worst of it. Dead birds walking. Animals don't rise up again the same as people do here.
No.
So if they aren't raising themselves, what's doing it for them? The answer's in that fetid pool. Clear the place out and kill whatever's raising those rowers. We've got enough living dead to contend with already. Farewell.
Nič, dorazíme to. Ako nechcel som, ale zavadzol mi tam tie sákovi. To je jedno. Neviem, či sa mi to podarí utiecť, ale dúfa sa, že hej. Dobre, utekaj. To budeš tým pičusom. No. Už som pičusom.
Having two POEs is a crazy thought to remember. I guess the last ship seems to be incomplete.
Now that you've drained that passage, best I warn you about something. I was running down a wounded rower one night when I glimpsed something in that waterlogged cabin. Looked a bit like a sand spitter, only the size of a bloody ox. I reckon it's nesting down in those flooded depths somewhere. If you're going that way, then do us a favor. Spill the old shield crab's guts before it gets hungry and comes looking for us.
Ja idem tam. Ale Raging Spready som mi zjedol. Frostbite kadiť.
Stay sharp out there.
Máš aging speed i toto.
What little help I can offer is yours. What little help I can offer.
O, to sme skončili, ne? It looks like. Teoreticky možno bude helmu potrebovať. Trojkou. Prsten sa mu zíde. Amulet. That's fine.
You swore sinew and soul to serve God and the Order of the Templar. For years you built a life upon faith, only to smite it asunder with one sinful blow. And is that not the greatest folly of all, to lose faith when it's all you have left? You were once the chosen of God, a Templar. You are now the chosen of Rayclast, an exile.
I don't know why I decided to level like this. I should have better.
Right.
It's not bad. I enjoy every restart. Whether I enjoy the rest of it is up to me. But it's been a while since I haven't generally enjoyed a read, honestly. There is a stretch around Calandra League is but now it's fun every week. There's a couple around Calandra.
You and I, we're the only ones that made it to shore. Alive, anyway. Looks like you found something you can defend yourself with. Good. This place is crawling with criminals. There's smoke rising just east of here. Could be worth checking if there's...
Even death gives no solace in this tortured land.
Potrebujeme
This is a message for all the men out there. I'm sorry for you. I feel so sorry for you. But you have to understand that there is no friendship between a woman and a man. So let's say you are dating a girl, randomly you like her, and then suddenly she says like, oh, I want to be friends, I'm not ready for a relationship, but we should stick with a friendship, yeah, you're a good friend, stuff like that. What she really means is this: oh, I'm not ready to commit this guy. I don't know if I like him fully, but I like the way he supports me, so I want to keep him around just in case I fall for him. So imagine the conversation goes on for a couple of weeks, everything looks like you guys are in a relationship or something, yeah. So she has this trial period, yeah, when she's like all bubbling nicely, glows her smile when she sees you. Oh, we are such good friends, and suddenly, all over she stops. After a couple of weeks, she stops. Maybe she's already dating some other guy, and you find out, and she's like, hey, how are you doing? And you get offended somehow, be like, jealous. And then she says, why are you getting offended for? I told you not to fall for me because we're supposed to be friends. What's your problem? And she makes a big scandal out of it, yeah? But what she did is this. She tried you. She used the excuse to be friends to see if she falls for you, if you are a good match and things like that. She breaks your heart, basically. Yeah, she did not fall for you. She did interview with some other guys. And as soon as she found a different guy, she stopped texting you. We are not friends anymore. Because you see, when she goes with another guy, you start talking. Oh, why are you talking to other guy? And then she says, oh, I thought we are friends. And then that's the good opportunity for her to exit this situation, you know. And she doesn't want to be friends with you anymore because she will say like, oh, I thought we are friends. You shouldn't be falling for me and things like that. I'm telling you, there's no friendship. This is just a trial. They're all lying. It's a big liar. This is convenient for them. You don't know me, man. I know them. That's one. So you have to be very careful. Very careful. And if it happens for her to fall for you in this friendship, so she's like, oh, we are friends, but at some point she starts to catch feelings for you. You know what she does? She flirts with you. She takes her clothes off at some point. She does a lot of dodgy stuff. And then because you're a man and that's the only reason you are in a relationship with friendship with her because you like her, you fall. And that's then when the relationship really happens. Like she takes her clothes off, she starts kissing you, she flirts with you in a different way more than friends. Oh God, I know them. But you have to be careful with this title of friendship. You're gonna end up breaking your heart because they use you to see if they fall.
Okay. Okay.
I did have things open for insight.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't want to take a new picture, so I changed the color to that.
Wait, what? What is this doing here?
I need to like, I don't like using the same picture like 8,000 times on the YouTube thumbnail. I feel like it's bad to do that. I feel like you should change it or something, but I couldn't take a new picture. So I'm like, every league I should take a new set of thumbnail pictures. I should do like with the league play. Honestly, that's
My mana is spent.
Oh shit, man.
hard to, I feel like it's hard to get good ones. So whenever I do get a good one, I use it. I feel like I should change my all my profile pictures like every week too. When I changed my Twitch one, it actually made a lot of people play. I think I fucking just changed it. I really changed the least possible. Because what's the attention?
Hive-born crab.
It would seem my god has no need for my company just yet.
Don't be so sure.
Oh wait, I forgot when you do the mechanic, it gives you a ghost on you. Maybe I should actually be doing it. Shit, I actually completely forgot that happened. Oh shit. Oh yeah, I should pop them all the time. I completely forgot. Is it movement speed every time?
You finally got the big one.
I just got a movement speed again.
I know you, the blasphemer. That's what my father called you. God saw fit to drown my father and everyone else I ever loved. I wonder what fate he has in store for you. I'm Nessa, and I suppose I should thank you for ridding us of Hillock, that putrid giant you felled out there. You know, back in Oriath, I was taught that God loved me. He has a funny way of showing his love, doesn't he, Templar? Lioneye's watch isn't much, but it's ours. We could use you here, while you live. But should you wish to venture out, do just one thing for me. Out on the coast, amongst the wrecks, there must be a ship's medicine chest. I have many to care for, and there's only so much I can do with herbs and seawater.
Daj mi zombie, radšej. There we go.
While we live, we are blessed.
Oh.
a tyrannical Templar, to be tested and tempered in the straits of Rayclast. That's the first line of the poem I'm writing about you, Exile. Easy, mate. You could damn a bloke with a look like that. The name's Bestel, captain of the good ship Merry Gold. Alas, my Merry Gold is gone. My crew is gone. But my wits remain after the fashion. There's an island, a hop, skip and away.
Doky potiahneme do druhej,
That's where my Merry Gold
do tretie maximálne, maximálne do tretie.
approached the ship's doctor, but his medicine chest might still be there, amongst the splinters and bones. It'd have everything Nessa might need. Dr. Shaky Hands Opton was lousy with a scalpel and even worse with a saw, but he knew his apothecary. Explains the shaky hands, if you ask me.
Go to the waypoint and you go left up, left.
Máš náhodou vontu, že by som zobral? Máš. Lightning damage 1,6. Myslím, že vontu zloženia nemusí kúpovať. Ale života budič zoberiem. Tu máš 20-kový štít.
God hasn't abandoned us.
Yet.
Fine work with Hillock. Where'd you learn to fight like that? No, forget I asked. We exiles have no history. Dominus took it from us when he had his blackguards dump us in the water out there. Here, got something for you. Should help you kill a few more of those undead bastards. The way I figure it, the longer we fighters live, the longer everyone lives.
Actually, I wonder if I wonder when it'll actually be. It's kind of a weird
Farewell.
My nightmares, they were prophecy.
Okay, cursed treasure, that's the good one. Hey, it didn't give me a not 100% chance. And
Khan's canoe struck this sand with the force of destiny. At his beck, the greatest war host in Kardui history tamed the wild sea, their canoes coupling with the land one by one. Lion-Eye's gemlings met us with shining metal and bold words. Hyri's arrows withered their pride. Khan's axes silenced their despair. Marseilles Lion-Eye fought bravely to the last. Khan honored him with a place.
My mana is spent.
Khan has shown Rayclast our Kardui strength. Khan will teach Rayclast the Kardui way.
Nothing. No, I think I reset this shit. What are you talking about?
My prayers are thus answered.
Yeah, I click it to start the event, and then I click it again, and then nothing happens. Well, it's only happened once. And it's warping time. Yeah, I agree. Actually, I don't think that's actually that horse white makeup went crazy.
You there! Harley! Let's talk!
Maybe I could.
Co sa deje, žena?
Been watching you rip and tear your way up the coast. You've a knack for carnage. I could do with a first mate of your caliber. Last one wet himself soon as the steel started singing. Bloody embarrassing. The name's Valerie. Captain Valerie, if you will. Where I'm going, there'll be scuffles, sights, and a decent chance of treasure. If you're so inclined, climb aboard. If not, bugger off. I'll just grab the next rowdy exile.
How crazy will this be? Why do I want to pay for it?
All right, I know what you're thinking. Where's the crew? Well, they're not so much on the ship as in the ship. He's in the ship, as it were. Templar bastards did something to my partner in crime, Vesper. He's stuck. He'll run the ship itself. It's just you and me for the rest. No need for a large crew. Less, shares to split the treasure, eh? Here, I'll show you the ropes, so to speak. You want to set sail? Gotta know where you're going. Here's a chart. To undertake our treasure swims, well, we put a chart in this thing, then you climb inside. There you go. Now, climb into the bathysphere. It's just there, hanging off the side of the ship. See that ghostly light? It's holding back the sea. Thank Vesper's bag of tricks. Now we place the lanterns. Won't get any treasure without it. Just shout out where you want them.
Nikam odchádzam. Sráť ťa, žena. Potřeboval ty. Ugh.
Calm has removed the eternal stain from this coast. The Empire's citizens decorate our meeting houses with their heads. Our warriors build homes for our families. Our families till the earth, fish the waters, fill the air with song. The Cardly wave is yet a seedling here, but it grows, gains in pride and power every day. Khan has kept his promise. The time of the Cardly has come.
Freeze!
Winter Orb auto fires, it's just while you hold it down, it shoots more pods into auto fire. So for single party, it's like a dry pop, so. There's like a, slimy wet cough. It doesn't hurt or anything.
I'd almost stopped believing in miracles. This medicine chest. It's greater than the serums themselves it holds. It tells us that we can do more in Rayclass than merely suffer. I've not much to offer in return, but please, take something in thanks for what you've done.
I should get frostbite.
Ja som používal Quicksilver flášku, ne? Sice nie, ja som to používal na jednotke.
Be well.
Tento to nemá.
So, you managed to salvage Shaky Hand's druggery. Nicely done. Nessa will put it to good use. More than that benumbed quack Hopton never did.
Vieš identifikovať veci?
Got a job for you, if you're willing. There's a pool near the mud flats needs investigating. You'll smell it before you see it. Stinks like a carcass in high summer. But that's not the worst of it. Dead birds walking. Animals don't rise up again the same as people do here. So if they aren't raising themselves, what's doing it for them? The answer's in that fetid pool. Clear the place out and kill whatever's raising those rowers. We've got enough living dead to contend with already.
Nikto z vás nevie identifikovať veci. To je trošku chore. Like how?
Yes?
What now?
I think that's funny. That's funny.
What little help I can.
Ja sa zdalo, že si mala chance to poison. Nemala?
I have no plan.
Nemala. No tak to je zaujímavé.
Zero plan damage. Oh, let me. It's actually blocking. Oh, wait, I can't use fire. Lightning. Fire.
To je zaujímavé. Tak to je zaujímavé.
I'm gonna waste all these. Son of a bitch.
Hello.
No, I don't need lightning. I need literally now. red caffeinated? Oh crap.
To je
Take
za...
care.
I guess I could. Backpack.
To je za...
I'm not as old as Cassie. Hey, this is pretty good. Whoa, I love it. I'll take it. That's not bad.
The path becomes clearer with each bloody step.
To je masť.
I'll have black hole on this and black pen. Whole Bible will be solid too. I have crazy look. Like it pulled itself.
Go with God.
Bottle cap.
My mana is spent.
Still, it's too much. No mi dobrý chestplate. Máme 25 síly. No to sa dá zinkasovať. používať to brnenie, ale ten silu vybaviť. Jeden posledný. Že mám tej.
Now that you've drained that passage, best open your something. I was running down a wounded rower one night.
Idem mu dať napiť.
I glimpsed something in that waterlogged cabin. Looked a bit like a sand spitter, only the size of a bloody ox. I reckon it's nesting down in those flooded depths somewhere. If you're going that way, then do us a favor. Spill the old shield crab's guts before it gets hungry and comes looking for us.
I think the actual right way is down here. Yes, it has been so long since I've been able to play both realms on that night. These are tough. I don't know why they leave it shit for 10 years. They're missing so much money. When they do shit. Big bucks on the table. Wait, so is it, is cursed treasure the only thing that gives you these buffs? The ghost, or do they all do that and then they're different? Or is the ghost cursed treasure?
Musím povedať, sa mi vôbec nechce. Vôbec sa mi nechce zapínať na hnitý trón.
necromancer. Just the one, was it? Guess the bastard got a bit lonely, decided to make himself some pets. Wow. Good to see you don't mind getting your hands good and filthy. Here, to mark a dirty job well done. I've traveled inland on the Emperor's Road via Prisoner's Gate. Had to skirt around Axiom Prison. That's the holdfast of Brutus, the warden. Bloody treacherous trip it was. Worth it? There's forest inland. Game, berries, fruit. More food than we can scrounge here. And most here wouldn't survive the journey. Would be a damn sight easier if we could pass through the prison. Tell you what, you carve us a path up the coast, find us a way past or through Brutus, and you'll have more than a few lives owing to you. Farewell.
What little help I can offer is yours.
Yo, who's at 60? I think I heard that this snapshot before. I think this snapshot, you channel it, then your skills will keep doing it eventually. Which I guess makes sense with the way Ward works. I think you do like a giga charge of it. Or I think that is right. I could be cooked, but I think the scaling does snapshot.
Okay, whatever.
On the other hand, I think if you channel it for not long enough, I think it fucks you up. And you didn't quite expect it now.
Tuším, že Quicksilver fláška nejaké topánky.
This will cost like no mana too. If he got thrown.
Is what it is. It's whatever. It's fine. Tentokrát pozadu.
My mana is spent.
Koľko života? 120. Holy shit, ja nemám žiadny život. To čo je na mňa? Prečo som posesnutý Tormented Spiritom?
I must have time to gather my will. My mana is spent.
Prečo som posesnutý Tormented Spiritom?
Okay, yeah, this is pretty sick.
Like, what is this?
You gotta swap through this.
Oh, jewelry. Gold damage. This is what it is. Prečo som posesnutý Tormented Spiritom? A čo mi to vôbec dáva? Nič, ty poviem. Si posesnutý na jednu zónu. Čo je Coral Nest? Coral Reef chart. Are you fucking me? Oh fuck. Are you kidding me, man? Until some those still killing any guys to bring 4 torrential crabs. Funny. Funny. Veľmi zaujímavá vodná liga.
I must have time to gather my will.
Veľmi zaujímavá vodná liga. Sú všelijaké to čarty. ktorých som už šancu padlo nejaké schizofrénie. Prišli krábovia? Neprišli. %. No, that's fine. Prišli krábovia? Neprišli, no. Fuck. Kde vedľa? Fuck. Man, motherfucker. Tu idem len do climbu. Oh my god.
The black spirit infects living flesh and bone. The animals suffered first, their bodies changed, their eyes filled with a hatred of mankind that is beyond instinct. Now it is we who must bend and bow like saplings before the sea-born gale. The firstborn of the kingdom of Calm greeted us this day. The firstborn of the kingdom of Calm was buried this day. Even our children are not spared the Black Spirit's touch. What have we done to enrage Rayclast? We look to Calm. Our king will lay the spirit of this land at peace.
Девять сила, nestačí to? Stačí. Môžem použiť Arakotiky. 49 light, 27 fire. Yeah, it's fine.
Every DSP skill. At least the spells is good. It's not full fast. Can't really go wrong with sleep, is it? Yeah, I've got a big fish.
Your humble servant thanks you, my god.
They took turn 2 last week, I think.
Toto máme. Teraz potrebujeme relaxačný tréningový deň. Chcem na 40. Cík, kazunový som. To je pravda, že ma nebaví ani toto. Nejako, ale... Liga retardov sa mi vôbec zapínať nechce.
Wait, was that the good 2-star one too?
Oh, fajn.
No, it's Baron.
Dobre, môžeme ísť. Čo je toto?
Bob and Knob. I don't even know what's this one. Yeah. I did that.
So,
But yeah, I don't remember last time I played this one.
In this cage, evil claws at the bars and howls for freedom.
no. Okay then. Freedom. Right. Popravde ani Ruthless Blow nie je zlá vec. Ani Ruthless Blow nie je zlá vec, ale väčší damage to nedá. Ako klasika. Klasika dáva 49 na každý hit. Ruthless Blow na 70 niečo. Ale každý tretí hit. Takže... Zaujímavé. Ešte som chcel, že by som toto mal zobrať retribúciu. No. Toto zoberieme ďalší bodík. Ako reálne sa mi oplatí z toho tieto 3 bodíky. Minimálne jeden určite. Fakt som sa pomelil. Nič, dáme ešte jeden level. Tuto je to skrytá ona, ale neviem, kde to bolo. Tak sa tam dalo dostať, ako to otvorilo. A neviem ako. To som nezapamätal.
I must have time to gather my will.
Alchemie padajú často. Ale najlepšie bolo robiť klasický switcher. To znamená ísť naspäť. Jedine, že mal topánky lepšie.
There's a fine line between man and monster. Brutus, the warden of Axiom prison, he crossed that line long ago. A big lad, and as you know from Hillock, big lads are slow. Hit and run, that's the way to cut them down to size. Unless there's thaumaturgy involved, then forget the hitting bit, just run. You managed to kill a granddaddy crab. A pity you couldn't lug it up out of the caves for us. Could have made quite the chowder out of it. No matter. You've got one less reason to fear the dark, and I've got one more thing to thank you for.
No toto je dobré, to som to zabudol. On mi dá túto sandu, vďaka tomu môžeme dať boďasa. Ešte 2 boďasy dám sem určite, až potom pôjdeme hore.
Welcome.
Nie, že mal topánky nejaké lepšie na prde. Má tieto. Má tieto. Ako má tieto dajú nejaký štít na vrch. Sa neoplatí. Dobre, predám čierny topánky, fľašu a augmentáciu. A ty si mi dal topánky s 10% movement speedom. It's fine. Čo tu mám? Môžem to použiť, goddammit, what a bitch, hej. Teoreticky nemusíme byť ťažké vylomeniny.
The tale of Brutus was a popular one in the schools of Theophilus, taught in the hopes of deterring students from ambitions not condoned by the Templar. Brutus was warden of Axiom prison and one of the most feared men in the Eternal Empire. But there the histories end, and the myth begins, with Brutus commissioning a witch to transform him in a mad attempt at immortality. A moment of hubris that didn't end well for anyone. If it's true, then Brutus has my pity. Some of us pay too dearly for our mistakes. Yet if you insist on learning from your own mistakes, then please, take one of these. You might need it.
Je to teda, čo potrebujeme. Máš tu dobré veci. Máš tu Edea. Máš tu fast útoky. Máš to Bleeder. Bleeder tak nič robiť nebude. Máš tvorlinky, takže, ale ja vlastne môžem používať túto. Extra fire, faster útoky. It's fine. It's fine.
God hasn't abandoned us.
Takže ťa môžem používať. Fajn. Takže mám 20% faster attacks. Teraz neviem, či mám ísť do lower prison alebo upper prison. No, do upper.
Why is not the plane your food place anymore? Why does anybody ever choose not to eat? This is literally right when you get it. Good call, fella.
A možno by bolo lepšie dať aj faster útoky namiesto lightning damage ED. No. No. Level 12. Urging speed to the other level. Urging speed to the other level.
to damnation with you!
Your answer's here, heretic, in Rayclast. But I don't think you'll like it very much.
Okay.
You think me a horror? I must have show you what true horror is. My mana is spent. Rest now, tormented soul.
Ale je pravda, že ho zložili oveľa rýchlejšie ako zvyčajne. Tak to sa mi zdá, že niečo bolo. A čo?
Dear Chevron, you have certainly had your work cut out for you with Lionel's Legion. Do not concern yourself with Marseilles' complaints. Our Emperor is fully aware of the General's fickle nature. As to your need to accelerate the implantation process, I can recommend a quite simple alteration. Dip the gem in a boiling solution of 6 parts blood and 1 part thaumatic sulfide for no more than 13 seconds. Any longer, and you invite the crystal's wrath. Once the gem is withdrawn from the solution, you have but a few seconds to install the gem in the prepared flesh and close the wound. Should the gem cool too much prior to implantation, it will become inert, and your patient with it. Trust in the bountiful talent of yours, Shaban. My thoughts are with you. Malachi.
Uľavený som. Skutočne som uľavený. Goddammit. Je pravda, že teraz mám regeneráciu. Čo nezvykli mať. Ani keď som bol chieftain, lebo som začínal tu dole. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, že?
My mana is spent.
Nezvykli mať. Regeneráciu života. Preto jedna prežila až do konca. Jedna to prežila, no. Flašnachty. Dáme ten spodok, určitě tu jsme.
Really good. It was definitely the best level.
Dáme ten spodok. To je fajn.
The path to the truth is never a straight one.
Large. Je na štvrtke to bývalo. Na štvrtke to bývalo. Tuto. Teraz som sa prichytil, že sa začnem štvorku na zrýchlovanie.
Actually, that has that on. Of course he does. I'm never getting rid of this whole man. I get
My mana is spent.
Oh, fuck on, man. Movement speed, regenerácia, život, sila. Problém je, že nemám sokety. Which is sad. Mám ty sokety. A sokety, no. Aké výhody mi to dáva? No, aké výhody mi dáva to Augmented Speed? Že som s ňou posesnutý? No one knows, man. No one knows.
This is a mortuary for lost children, hidden from the eyes of their father.
Khan stands before us and looks out to the raging sea. He sings, calls, screams to our ancestors to come to our aid. He offers them gifts of old, a feast of heart and mind, muscle and marrow, cooked in the fire and rock of this angry land. We have not practiced these ways in so many years. Only in the darkest of times, most desperate of times, do we perform these oldest of rituals. Only here and now may we sacrifice and consume our own. Only in our King can we trust this return to our ancient selves.
Please understand that as a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this.
Proč po mne ide už teraz?
Temptation may turn even the noblest of men. I should take heed.
Proč to mňa pustil už teraz? Čo pičus? Je pičus. To takto nebolo, oni to zmenili. Aby si našiel ten Old Flame dole. Ten go dole nemá ona. No a znova sokety. Pádame hovno. Toto je kdo tieto? Čo je to? Oni sú so mnou tie ženy. Are we serious? Ty so mnou. Are we serious, man?
must have time to gather my will.
Zabudol som na toho bossa o jednej. Wow. Mám uvítí. Spičný toho. Sound skellies.
Like balancing on one leg.
Sound skellies. Tuto rezistenciu, no. Yeah. A lightning. Oh my fuck.
The warden's free of his own prison. Well, since you're so bloody determined to cheat the britches off death, you better have one of these. For luck. And when they write the song about you, just be sure to mention that it was Tarkley who taught you everything you know.
Oh, je vitalita bodná. Aj Clyde bodná.
Still alive. Farewell.
Fairgraves was a good man, fine explorer. He opened the door to many a new world, for better or for worse, usually for worse when it came to the natives. There's some peace in the knowledge that he now rests where he should. Let's not speak of Fairgraves again, shall we? He was an inspiration to many. Could be ashamed to spoil a good hero.
1600 iba 1662 má. We are not spoiling a good hero.
For some, death is welcomed with open arms. Did you end Brutus's suffering out of avarice or mercy? Only you know the answer to that one. Mervale dwells in the caves beyond the wrecks, at the head of Siren's Cove. Leave her be, and we can only hope that she continues to return the favor. If you must take your chances with the Siren, then have this. It may be of some help. But please, know that you don't have to do this. Tarkley and I are getting used to having you around.
Ta pičuska už má 6 socket pedlink. Krát sa tomu nerozumiem. Ako môže mať 6 socket pedlink? Čo neuveriteľné. To dáva zmysel.
While we live, we are blessed.
Nikomu nepadá chromatická orba. Vôbec nepadá. Oni budú vzácne úplne jak Deluch. Oni budú vzácne ako Exile. Oni budú padať podľa mňa ako Exile. Ako tá pičuska chorá. Má 6 socket, 5 link, to neviete. No. To neviete, len pičuska.
Welcome, husband. We knew in our hearts that you would find us. Come, Doresso. Ambrosia and Amarissa must meet their father. Come, my love. Return to your friend.
Jasne, Vitalitu som mal kúpiť. Fuck's sake. Zabudol som.
Hello.
Clyde teda. God damn it. Come here.
Take care.
Strašná pičuska. Ona a jej chore spojili. Strašne chorá pičuska tiež. Oni tí pičusi hýbu svetom, oni sú všade. Sú jak nažavené kalibra, tí pičusi. Ich plná futra.
Your trust is the only reward I need, my Lord of Light.
That's good. A počkaj, ja som mal ísť. God damn it. Potom ísť najprv sám.
Problems, but there's like an underlying constant server issue for like 7 weeks in a row.
Bayonet plunder.
Hook 'em and cut 'em.
Bayonet plunder. Gold drop from slain enemies has a chance to be duplicated. Interesting.
Embrace me.
Ako máme nejaké rezistencie, ale málo. Na cold nemám žiadnu. Čo je problém? Čo je problém?
The way I was sick was like sore throat, nausea. I got this is unrelated to sickness. I just got this randomly, but had some anchor sores in my mouth. You're like hungry for
S kým sa zasiajú? Seal alive, cold lightning. There we go. What a beast. O 11 cool, 11 lightning, silu, život, manu. What a beast, man. What a beast. What a beast. Takže už máme nejaký cold. Aspoň tu 11. Jo, také ideálne, ako by sme chceli, ale lightning 33, cold 11. Skúsim ho vylizať.
It is not true faith!
I must have time to gather my will. A woman corrupted beyond humanity. I must cure this plague before it sickens all of God's creation.
Chain boots, gold hand boots, chain belt. Let's see. Good regeneration, but fuckery. Oh. Yeah, it's fuck up. We can sell it.
And I also, every time I had COVID, I
Doreso gave me the gem, kissed me, promised that he would be by my side forever. I sang for him. I sang for Oriath with his gem at my throat. Khaleesi's gem, Khaleesi's voice. I sang in her echo, performing arias that had once made the Empire weep. I listened to Khaleesi's lullabies in my dreams. I gave myself to her music, mind and body. Doreso left me for San with a promise to free me from Khaleesi. I begged him not to go, tried to show him the wonder of my transformation, the beautiful daughters he would soon meet. He couldn't see. None of them could see. I fled from their hatred. When Doreso returns, I will cast his fear away. I will teach him what true love is.
No nič.
This forest, so twisted. I pray that I'm not too late to turn the tide of this corruption.
Koľko máme? 16 level. Šestnáct level. Right.
Knocks me up probably every time. I can't do that. Having him.
Šestnáct level. No ale nie sme na tom až tak komfortne.
I must have time to gather my will.
Join the sea!
Chromaty gorba. Ako by sa dá povedať? Tak asi nebudú až také vzácne. Nebudú až také vzácne. Ja viem, prečo mi to asi nechce nájsť. Mám tam nejaké filtre? No. Z 5 kesov. Toto je problém. Čo sú to za kokocké ceny? Hneď skúsim to predať za 10. Možno sa to predá za 10. Aj keď pochybujem. Vysoko pochybujem.
I am bruised. I hunt boar, hunt to feed my people. You are not a friend to us. You'll need to run faster than boar.
Ja. Na čo je táto All Flame? Na čo to je? Make the valley aboard a soaring.
Seems you still need to find your sea legs. But don't worry. 5 more charts like that one, and you'll get the hang of it soon enough. In the meantime, here, got some dead man sulfur for you.
Okay.
Not all treasure is silver and gold, as they say. Dead man sulfur runs in this ship's veins, and it can do plenty else besides. But don't just take my word for it. Meet me below decks, and I'll show you. You face down Fairgraves, the pirate bane himself? You're something else. Bad sign, though, that Brine Rot were there, looking for the Old Flame. Best keep an eye out. Let's take the Old Flame below decks and hope it does some good for Vespa.
That's a Korean thing, like they don't sleep with the fan on in their room because they think it'll make bad.
Well, I'd let Vesper explain, but as you know, he's, indisposed. Right, give that sulfur here. Vesper may be weak, but he can still spin string into gold. Take this, and let the dead man's sulfur do its thing. Pop the goods right here. Vesper will do the rest. The light from this lantern, it's like Pondium all over again. Shy, dying, gasping and fighting for one more day of life in a mountain of bloody limbs all clawing for the same. Using this power is a bad idea and a half, but we're gonna do it anyway. Here goes. Vespa, it's really you, right?
I can see my hands. Well, sort of. I can think a shade better too. Throw some more of that light on me.
It's all used up.
Then we grub up some more. That lantern had to get its flame from somewhere, eh?
You're damn right. As captain, I declare it. That's our new mission. Let's find the source of the All Flame.
What?
It's good what you've done for me. So let me return the favor. As you know, this ship can do things, forge things. And now that I'm halfway myself again, we can do even more than before. Here, take this. Want something? Just say the word. Done and dusted.
Obidva sú k hovnu. But you give me dead man's sulfur,
Give them the memo, dude.
which I appreciate, but
Need something?
no, really, not really. Not really. But we got some sulfur. We can store shards here like beasts.
Yeah?
I sell you some stuff. Some loja.
Onwards.
Pretty solid. I must say pretty solid, like pretty solid. Looks pretty funky. Ako táto liga vyzerá určite lepšie ako tá minulá. Tá minulá bola hnis.
I am Nina, keeper of the spirit. Are you a kind exile, like Ermi? He is good to us, helps us. You will stay and help us too, yes? A beast hunts us in her dreams, a great white beast, tortured and maddened by bad men, a long time gone. She will come here one night to tear, crush, and eat. Her pain tells her to. Find the white beast and end her pain before she shares it with us.
We gonna share.
You and me, we are the same. We dream big. We find new places. We do not tell stories. Stories are told about us. I learn the words, the ways of Oriath. You listen to me, and not pigheads like Grust. Then you will live to find more new places. The road, it runs east and west of here. To the west, it passes the bandit woman's camp, then turns south to the sea. But you say it is now blocked. I have seen a strange thing in the rock by that south pass, like one of Grust's carvings, but of stone. You should go look at it. What has been closed might be opened again.
Stále sa len rozhodnúť, či robiť heisty, alebo robiť báňu.
I have seen many an exile come and go, into the forest or into the ground. You seem different somehow. Different good, different bad, it's hard to tell at this stage. The name is Eramir, and for now you have the benefit of my doubt. Those bandits you've encountered out there, they're the dregs of Oriath. And with any foul broth, the nastiest chunks bubble to the surface. The lords of Larceny, Oak, Creighton, and Alira, the self-appointed monarchs of the forest, Creighton in the east, Alira in the west, Oak in the north, and this village, this tribe, we pay their taxes. I would never venture to say that life in Rayclast is easy, but with those three gone, well, living here might just become possible.
Okay.
That look in your eye, I recognize it. A survivor, just like Einar. That is my name, Exile, Einar. In my native tongue, it means lone fighter. That is what Einar was for many years. But it is dangerous now to fight alone. Too dangerous, even for the mighty Einar. We are in the final days of this world, Exile. Of that, I am sure. We survivors must unite, prepare for the end, and delay its arrival as long as we can. For that, we will need supplies, weapons, shelter, food. The others here do not understand me the way you do. Meet me in the riverways, and Einar will explain what must be done.
Urobili niečo, čo by som mal vidieť. Niečo... Niečo s detkom.
I feel like changing pipes and stuff would be harder. You had crack open concrete shit. I guess it's like
Okay. Úplná sáčka skiny. Ešte ani toto nevedia dať kvalitné. Plesáčka. Plesáčka. Nevedia dať kvalitné skiny aj do toho World Passu, úplne katastrofa.
Court one.
So. Aké ťažké je dať kvalitné skiny do toho pásu, ktorý si musíš kupovať aj tak. Takže nie som rozhodnutý, neviem či ísť báňu alebo ísť heist. A tentokrát by som išiel báňu kvôli fosilom. Tentokrát ten crafting môže byť zaujímavý. Veľmi zaujímavý, popravde. Reálne môže vykraftovať veľmi solidnú svastiku.
Purity will prevail.
Veľmi kvalitnú svastiku. To neviem, to sú crossroady. God damn it. Oh, fucking God. Just get all fucked up. Tentokrát budem aj ja craftovať. Pravdepodobné. Budem craftovať minimálne štíty určite. Aj keď hajzd je dobrá na jammy, na jamkatej, ale... Jamkatej môže v bani zohnať, to sa dá zohnať v bani. Nejaké solidnejšie počty. Báňa máš fosily, ktoré sa dobre predávajú, Báňa dobre zarába. Ale aj hajzd je dobrá, ako hajzd, mám chuť na hajzd, preto to spomínam, keby som nemal, tak ho nespomínam. Hajzd som už dlho neodsýpal, už minimálne 2 ligy som neodsýpal hajzd. Ešte Báňu točím každú ligu z časti. Časti.
I must have time to gather my will.
Táto Aging Spirita ma zrýchlila. Povedame, že to kvorce sú o ničom. Sa neoplatia ani identifikovávať. Sa neoplatia identifikovávať.
The white beast's spirit is at rest. No more pain. Take this in thanks from me and from the suffering animal that you have helped.
Keď sa... To je maximálne. Ja.
Be well.
A tento prsten je dobrý. Reálne solidný prsten. Ani toto nie je zlá vec. Aký. Biedna buržoázia, ale čo spravíš? Nič unavený som, na čo som to zabal už teraz. Uvidím, či to potiahnem do tretej alebo iba do druhej. Po takomto čase som to zvykol vždy aj tak zabaliť. Za normálnych okolností som to zabalil, keď som došiel do toho aktu. Do druhého aktu.
No quarter!
I must have time to gather my will.
Môže byť kvalitný? %, gold amulet. To nie je zlá vec, ale musel by kliknúť. Neviem, či mám dosť tej sáčky, aby som mu dával cez ihnis. Či mám dosť tej onej. Pochybujem. To bude stať oveľa viac, ako mám k dispozícii. A môžem vyskúšať. Môžem vyskúšať, ale... Dobre, že to aj nemusíš chodiť, no keby si nechcel. Môžeš robiť iba tieto základné encountery, aj tu získavaš nejaké veci. Tu nápe nájdeš túto sáku, spravíš ju, zoberieš tie mapy. Vidíme, že to môžu byť kvalitné veci. Teraz len otázka.
Yeah.
Či máme...
All right then.
Ani z ďalky nebude dosť.
Nice of you to join me. Yes? Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking?
Je tam 96. Sáťa. Fuck. Oh, what the fuck.
Come on then.
96 nemá. Máme 96. Fuck. Ale táto liga je oveľa lepšia. To už teraz vidím, že je oveľa lepšia ako minulá. Minulá bola úplná sračka.
Your trouble. I like that. Now what I don't like, Oaken and Lyra and their thieving mongrels. They keep taking what's mine. I'm thinking you could do something about that. What's in it for you? The amulets around Oaken and Lyra's necks. The ones like mine here. There's power in there beyond reckoning. Take 2 heads and 2 amulets. Bring them to me and take half the power. That add up right for you?
No.
You own nothing, thief. Not even the life you wasted on spite and avarice.
Yep. It is what it is. Nie je to zlé, nie je to zlé. Pomaličky ideme, len rozmýšľam. Poprvé už to zabalím za chvíľu, že som unavený príliš. Aký dlhý je tento segment? 3 hodiny 30, takže pekne odsypáme. 3 hodiny točíme. Plus minus.
Ready, Exile? It is time to hunt! This land is dying, but even a rotting carcass has its uses, yes? Then it is settled. We will make rotting carcasses and use them to produce the tools we will need to survive. Only the finest rotting carcasses will do. Aina is not picky, but I cannot say the same for the first ones. There are a few beasts nearby, Exile. Special beasts. We will find them. We will fight them. I will catch them. You will enjoy the fruits of my labor. We will be best friends. Now, let's hunt. Together.
Neviem sa rozhodnúť, či točiť heist alebo báňu. Obidve sa nám nedá efektívne točiť. Buď heist alebo báňa. Heist je veľmi efektívna. Veľmi tučná vec.
This one is captured. I now will take it. We will be best friends, Beast. until we slaughter you.
Ako Báňa je klasika, no. Ale Heist je oveľa väčšia pohoda ako Báňa. Oveľa väčšia pohoda.
The night must give way to the day.
Heist som už dlho netočil, no. Lenže akurát táto liga má dobrý fosily budú fatálne kvalitné. Fosily budú mať cenu. Ešte väčšiu ako zvyčajné.
I must have time to gather my will.
Aj Heist má dobrú synergiu s loďami.
Survivor, you are well prepared for the end. This is a fine capture.
Zabudol som na toto. A je to vidno. No, Heist je veľmi kvalitná liga. A dlho som netočil, ale Báňa je stále Báňa. Je síce Báňa je oveľa nebezpečnejšia ako Heist, ale je ťažké sa rozhodnúť, no. Lebo zase Heist mi dá na mape haka. Heist mi dá na mape haka. A keď mu dám dobre buffy, on mi mal dať toho haka, ktorého mám ja. Right? Oni mi dajú haka, ktorý bude pomáhať na mape. A pokiaľ ten hak bude mať tie veci, ktoré mu dám ja, tak to môže byť veľmi, veľmi dobré. Len teraz je otázka, či ten hak bude mať tie veci, ktoré mu dám. Či to bude môj hak, alebo prázdny hak. To by som asi mal testovať. Ovým mapám...
Fallen to desecration.
Neviem sa rozhodnúť, no. Neviem sa rozhodnúť, či Heist, alebo Báňa. Neviem sa rozhodnúť. vôbec. Vôbec netuším.
Like they're all so secret. I couldn't like I genuinely can't.
Ne sa rozhodnúť, no. Je to celé na pasiku. Tentokrát výnimočne mám chuť na hajs, čo je zaujímavé. Bo hajs je strašne zábavná liga. Strašne zábavná liga. Ako hajs je najzábavnejšia vec zo všetkých vecí. A je masívne efektívna. Veľmi slušné veci máš šancu nadrapať. Hajste. Veľmi slušné veci. Veľmi slušne mázané veci.
That's the good thing about when you're in group, you can tell when there's like a
Je pre mňa šokujúce, že tí kokoty si pýtajú takéto veľké ceny. Ale už idú za 8. Už idú za 8. Znamená, skresám to za 8 aj ja.
I have seen warriors in black in the east. They are from your Oriath. Better fed, better armed than you, Exile. Oriath did not want you, so why does it follow you here? You will understand what you see more than I. Go east and find these warriors in black. If there is danger to us, I need to learn of it.
Return, if you must.
Okay.
Oh, actually, I remember where I got it.
I don't know. Nevím, no. Povieme, že teraz budú unikátne veci drahé. To znamená, unikátne veci globálne budú oveľa drahšie ako zvyčajné. Takže to zvyšuje váhu a XP lodi, cenu lodí. Teraz je otázka, cena lodi pôjde hore.
Make it fast.
You are Dream Tender, my new name for you.
Dal by som si heist.
Is everywhere around us. You bring us something good. Now, I promise to share. Let us awaken the spirit. Bring even more good into this life.
Keď mám pravdu povedať,
I greet you.
sila, armor, life. Yeah, it's better. It's better. We also got free links, which can help us. Či ta píčiska zomrela? No way. Zomrela ta píčiska. Zomrela ta píčiska, čo zabila? Ako mohla dojde hen tak vysať hneď? Ona nemá žiadnu fyzickú rezistenciu. Ona ho instantne osela. No aj tá pičeska zomrela. Tak to dopadne, keď sa ponáhľaš ako pičus. To je to, čo hovorím.
I was just get some nice currency fruit.
Pičuska. Ponáhľa sa ako pičuska, dostala rozrezaný tabak. Well. Ponáhľa sa ako pičuska. Ona nemá pravdepodobne žiadnu fyzickú rezistenciu. Bo to sa mi nestalo, aj ma henta pičuska hen tak narezala. Ona nemala ani žiadny život. To je pravda. Ona bola v 64-kovej zóne, iba 2100 života, 2200. To je úplne hovno takisto. Ja. Áno, to je takisto hovno. Ona mala 2200 života v 64-kovej zóne. V 64-kovej zóne, to je extra málo. V 64-kovej zóne musíš mať minimálne 3000 života, minimálne. A typujem, že žiadna fyzická rezistencia takisto nemala. Preto ju rozrezal na rovno. Ako 2200 života extra je málo v 64-kovej zóne. To musíš mať minimálne 3,5 tisíca. 3,5 tisíca minimálne.
The lair of a toy maker with pretensions of godhood.
A toto je to, čo hovorím. O čom je to takto sa ponáhľať? Ponáhľať sa. A po 4 hodinách si síce ďaleko. A nakoniec zomreš ako pičus aj tak. A ide zase od začiatku. Kto ju instantne vylizol. Neuveriteľné. Tak áno, ale to si zaslúžiš, keď ponáhľaš sa k imbecil. Toto je to riziko ponáhľania sa. Že nie si dostatočne odolný, nemáš dostatočnú silu, dostatočnú odolnosť. Že nemáš ani extrémne vysoký level. A hlavne nie si odolný, nemáš rezistencie, armor a nič, lebo sa ponáhľaš rýchlo. Damage síce máš, ale nevydržíš. To znamená, vždy je tam riziko, že ťa vytrú ako hnisového vranáča. Ale ako tak áno, ale nemôžeme sa čudovať. 2200 života v 64-kovej zóne je extrémne málo. Plus nehovoriac o tom, ako som povedal. Typujem, že armor mala možno 20% maximálne. 20% rezistenciu maximálne, ani to nie. Odhadoval by som na 10. Takže... Pozrieme Guide Shield. No. No mne to do jednej neurobi nič, lebo poprvé ja budem mať v tom čase minimálne 3,5 tisíc života, okolo 3,5 tisíc. A minimálne level 70. Minimálne 70 level, 3,5 tisíc života. dokopy ako 3,5 tisíc života si myslím, že budem mať. Ako 70 levelový. Tak áno, pičuska sa ponáhľala a bola zarezaná. A tak sa to hýbe v branži, keď sa ponáhľaš, tak sa to hýbe v branži. Level, aký má level, keď tam zomrel? Ukáž. Vidno to level, nevidno čo. No 2100 života, 160 štítu. To je absolútne hovno. To je absolútne hovno. To je absolútne hovno. No, to je absolútne hovno. 2100 života, 160 štítu, čo to je? 64-kovej zóna. Nehovoriac o tom, ako som povedal, rezistencie, fyzická redukcia. Ak mala 10%, tak je to veľa. Ne? Fuck. Teraz neviem, či chcem ísť robiť toto. A toto je ľahká.
The path to justice is slender and perfidious, fraught with missteps of ambition and despair, egotism and doubt. Should you choose this road, beware those who would waylay your hopes and disembowel your dreams. Remain sure and remain true. There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter is fear.
A to bola ľahká, tak sme spravili jeden návrh. It is what it is. Tieto nie sú také náročné, táto, tak som urobil. Ako to je prvýkrát, čo som urobil na takom malom levele. Ale táto je nič. A zaslúžila si byť vyrazaná za to, ako sa ponáhla. To úplne neznášam, toto ako sa ponáhľajú kokoti. Namiesto toho, aby išli v kľude, nasávali to. Pomaly, normálne. A nie, že pomaly, aby išli v kľude, neponáhľali sa kokoti. tak to razia jak dementi, proste razia. Všetko preskakujú. Že to vôbec zapínajú. Vôbec si to neužijú nič, nejdu v kľude. Ponáhľajú sa, razia, všetko preskakujú, lietajú cez tú mapu. To je úplne o ničom. Čo ľudia robia s tou palou Exile, úplnú sračku. Oni doslova cez tie mapy lietajú. Úplný imbradi chorí. Úplný imbradi. Takže je dobré, že bola vylízaná za to, ako razí. Ja to úplne neznášam, toto ich razenie sprosté. Vlastne jak tupo idú, jak tupo razia. A bude robiť to isté, aj tak bude raziť. Bude raziť znova. To je úplne jedno. Ja ti hovorím, do jednej hodiny bude mať dvojnásobný level ako ja do hodiny. Keby som ešte hodinu odsýpal, teraz začala, hej. Keby som ešte hodinu odsýpal, tak ja mám teraz 16, on má level 2, dajme tomu, hej. Keby som ešte hodinu odsýpal, tak za hodinu bude mať minimálne 40. Za hodinu bude mať 40, alebo 30. 30 určite. Chorý imbecil.
That thing! It slaughtered everyone! Help me!
I mean, I don't really love doing it twice on day 1 of the week, but generally, I like it.
I bequeath this transmutation device to you, Inquisitor Maligaro, in recognition of your devotion to our sublime art. May it be the chariot that conveys your dreams into reality. Malachi, Thaumaturge Laureate to the Empire.
Honestly, I don't know what the best thing to do to War anymore. I guess it's
Piety was after a creation of Meligaro's called the Baleful Gem. It's nearby and it's something that heartless bitch must never get her hands on. You have it already. Thank innocence. All right, take it to the Esmeri village by the river. I'll meet you there, for my days with the Ebony Legion are done.
Okay.
The Oriathan girl, she is alive. She wants to stay with us, not to go back to her people. I say we take her traitor's heart to the chief. Ask that the warriors in black leave us be. I sleep less, but no more, thanks to you. Helena gave me these. Use it or cast it away. I do not care. I have no time for Helena's breed of peace.
Arcane Cloak. No, fuck off.
Return if you must.
I wonder how this kid does for getting.
You are well?
Ugh.
Stay true to you.
31, táto 5,53 bola. No. No nič, ja si myslím, že to môžeme zabaliť. Myslím, že to môžeme zabaliť. Urobili sme tú klasiku, ktorú vždy urobíme v piatok. A to je celý prvý akt a plus minus polovičku z druhého. Tak to má byť. A má byť celý prvý a niečo z druhého, niečo.
I gave the Ebony Legion my faith and my loyalty, and it offered me nothing but fear and death in return. Thank you for freeing me from both. I have nothing to give you but my gratitude and my knowledge. I know you have no use for the former, so let's hope the latter makes up for it. Piety led us into that wretched place in the hopes of finding a device named simply the Spike. Fashioned by Inquisitor Meligaro, it was said to enable the injection of calibric extentia into living flesh. Calibric extentia being the corrupt energies locked within virtue gems. We couldn't find the Spike, yet we met its most successful application. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
I have story for you. A good story, but not finished. I go into 8-leg forest in southwest. Meet the mother of all 8 legs. We fight. Big fight. From sunrise to sunset. I stick my best spear in mother's eye and return to village. Must not stay away too long. Must protect my people. Now my best spear still in mother's eye. Ermir said to leave it there. That my spear is a thing made for dark science, whatever that be. No, I want it back. But Mother Eightleg would smell me from far off, catch me by surprise. She doesn't know your smell. So you go, get my spear. Finish good story with good ending.
Asi to zasekané ako hovno. Nič, daj sú tie veci. Treba dúfať, že cena pôjde dole. Tohto. Že to len teraz tá cena taká brutálne vysoká, lebo je tam pár retardov, ktorí sa to snažia rýchlo prelízať.
Ready, Exile? It is time to hunt!
Solidarity for job havers and Stone Act 1. That's why I'm here.
Nič, ak je to takéto zasekané, to mieni byť. Nejaká latencia. To je ono, ne? No ale už to balíme za chvíľu. O pár minút.
Get out of the habit of using the same filter twice. Start off again. No, I can't fuck it up.
Level 23. V piatok dať, lebo stále sa atakujú v piatok, aj keď je po polnoci.
The corrupt shall fall.
Pred spaním, piatok pred spaním. Tuto v prvú rundu. No, väčšinou som zvykol dať iba prvý akt a išiel spať. A ponovom dávam už viacej. Dávam prvý a istú časť druhého. Ale to bolo hlavne preto, že som o hodinu neskôr začínal. Niekedy majú problémy, neviem sa nahlásiť a zvyknem sa nahlásiť až okolo 11. Niekedy až o polnoci. A teraz som neskoro začal, lebo som povedal pizzu. A o 11. som nestiel z toho pičusa.
There has to be one. It's so old. Okay, it's a super old one. Looks like good though. Ew, I'm sure that's kind of yummy. Tastes like tomato juice.
Ale to šanca je zomem pri týchto spajkoch, ktoré tu nastávajú zase. Ja len chcem nájsť tú onu.
I must have time to gather my will.
They ain't going so good.
Čo sa zomela, či čo? Čo sa zomela?
Right.
Zase by ďalší chár.
Non-verbal for next hour, so my fucking ear can fix itself.
Ukáž, čo spravila zas. Level 7.
They ain't going so good.
A zomela ako pičuska na level 7. Zomela by sáčku. Tak áno. To je pičuska toto. Život, life, cold lightning, lepšia movement speed. Na zombie môžeme dať sem. Na to sme čakali. Zase zomala na leveli 7. Tak ak má level 7, ona bola zase v nejakej vysokej zóne. Ona už bola niekde v climbe. Niekde tu. No. Ona mala taký istý level ako zóna. Nebola ani nad. Takže tam je to vidno, že razie jak pičuska znova dorazila. Ona bola v climbe, keď mala okolo 120 života.
We will be best friends, Beast. until we slaughter
Ja
you.
poser, ona mala 120 života a bola v climbe. A ja viem ti to, tí ľudia sú pičisovia. On sa necháva non-stop vyrezávať. Teraz neviem, či tu je... Je tam, musím ho nájsť, goddammit. Ale dobre, našiel som aspoň tento. Tento potrebujem nájsť naspäť. No. Kde môže byť?
Wait, this is okay. I know I said I was going non-verbal to fix my ear, but this is what just made me think. Doing something like weird in public, like where I keep putting my head down.
Nájdem checkpoint a balíme. V podstate už som splnil ten limit. Som tu do tretej. Je 2:39. Už len hľadám checkpoint. A 23 level som v zóne 15.
I must have time to gather my will.
Snažím sa nájsť pičný checkpoint. Katán. On bude tak na začiatku. Fuck me. Ah.
Actually, right now it triggers it every time is whenever I swallow, which is really bad because when your guys like spit in your mouth, right? Just naturally like that. How often do you swallow the spit in your mouth?
What?
No.
Yes?
Not bad, not bad. What's your movement speed?
I do it about every 10 seconds, and if I don't do it, it's very uncomfortable. What if I actually do have like minor Tourette's? I mean, I look like it right now. I'm doing the head things. My ear is the tube is improper. The ear tube is improperly closing, and it is trapping air inside my ear. So whenever I talk, it's like I have a megaphone of my ear or my voice.
Dobre, takže nakoniec sme sa slušne pohli. A keď na jednej strane by som ešte chcel prísť sem hore teda. Ešte. Tuto hore. To máme z krku.
It doesn't hurt or anything. It's just annoying.
Ready, Exile? It is time to hunt!
Well, it's not fluid. Or maybe it is, but I don't really see the correlation why there would be fluid in my ear when I lose weight. But it's almost every time I drop about 110 pounds, it happens. I don't really see why that would put fluid in my ear. And it specifically happens when I start getting really hot. No, not anything. Nothing. I just like
Výhoda je,
just stops. Whenever I lose too much weight, it just like can't close properly. I don't know.
Crazy will not be missed. Did you do it for a higher purpose, perhaps?
I don't know why.
Like peace? Every day my brethren must battle and die with the laborious thralls of the old road. To spare the lives of many, you need to take only one. But if peace isn't enough reward for you, bring me the amulet that hangs around your
above
forehead.
average for me.
I trust you
I
have
was doing
cravings
good
in
for a
hand,
while,
but
but
I thought so. When joined with mine, those trinkets
Stop
will
eating
forge
for
us a
like
new
a year.
strength for you and I. The strength
now
to
I'm
bring
below
about
the
peace.
threshold where my ear starts doing this again.
40 životu, to je nič.
You dare to speak for peace, outlaw? There's the peace your lies have earned you.
No. Za to si pravdepodobne nepôjde vystať kocúr. To bude trochu drsnejšie tým pádom.
Putting my head down to fix it makes sense to me. It's because it forces it to be in a different angle and it closes. That makes sense to me. I don't know. All when it opens again and won't close properly. That makes sense, right? That sounds right to me.
No. Takže dobre sme to načali, veľmi dobre sme to načali.
Hello?
Or maybe it closes improperly, like it stays closed, and then
Be well.
when I go down, it opens and lets the pressure release.
Dobre. Už veľmi dlho máme 23,5 levelu. 23,5. Robili sme z druhej časti polku. Skoro celú druhú časť, viacej ako polku. Robili sme 70% z druhej časti. Takže už to nechyba veľa. Spokojní sme. Stačí. Pozrieme si Sugara. Tu časť bola dneska. Piťuska tu razí.
the worst part about it is it makes me want to not put my tongue in the back of my throat and pull the phlegm out with my tongue instead of like coughing or whatever, because then whenever I can do that, I like feel shit moving in my ear. I think that's the worst part about it. So then the phlegm builds up even more than usual.
Ale páni. Takže vidíme sa pre relaxation, vidíme sa zajtra. Snad sa vidíme zajtra. Budeme pokračovať v Power Exile. Tak zatiaľ páni, držme sa.